Hey, it's Dan, and welcome back to Unified Gaming. Now, in this live stream, I'm going to go through and just test the Nightblade, particularly the sniper, and what can we do with it. So, I'm on the ESO PvP server, so I'm in Imperial City, and I'm just rocking a Proc sniper, so using Bray for crazy sustain, Krog and Leviathan, but we will use some Hrothgar later on and maybe some Swamp Raider or Venomous Smite. So we've got a few things planned, and if you have any questions about the build or just things I've tested so far, then feel free to go and let me know in the comments and I can see the chat. If there's an issue with audio as well, so it's too loud or too quiet, then you can obviously let me know too. But before we start, I just want to go and just say a massive thank you to Manti. So Manti89, he has sent me a gift and has sent some stuff just to help with the build, so that really helps. So just a massive thank you to him. So this is what he sent. He sent a range of stuff. So he sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things, which is like mad. So let's have a look at what Manti sent us. We've got a character slot, which is going to really help. So he sent me a range of character slots, which I have like loads of use for. So we'll claim these. And then I'll send him a message on Discord. But this will really help because I can actually make like the characters I want. So I'm going to say a massive thank you to Manti already for that. That really helps. He did say that he sent me some stuff in the mail as well, which like random junk. Like, who has this as random junk? Like, look how much food it is. It's gold. More random junk. Like really good potions. And poisons. And potions. And some Plaguebreak boots. And more potions. And more stuff. Like gold pariah. How is this junk? Like, this is mad, Manti. And Mothersaurus stuff. It's just, this is insane. And there's 40 million gold there and 40 million gold there. So if you're unsure what that is in total, that's 40, 80 million there, plus probably at least 10 million if you add up like all the materials and stuff he's just given over the time of stuff. So there's got to be about 90 million gold. It's insane. Like, this is absolutely insane. So I'm just saying a massive thank you to Manti. Like, that, honestly, I can't get over how much that is. I will keep hold of it, and obviously if Manti does come back to ESO, so for those people going, why has he sent so much, he is having a bit of a break, so I'll keep hold of it, and if he does come back, he's more than welcome to claim it back, okay? But we're going to jump into a battleground, do some sniping, and see how much damage can we do. Between this video or this stream and the previous videos, I have been testing the Nightblade as well, by the way, just for people being curious about snipe and you know what's best in slot really. So I'll go through that too in just a moment. So now that we're back in here, for the sniper, what we need to try and do is create burst. So the way I see burst in the Elder Scrolls Online is about doing as much damage as we can in as short a window as possible. Now, we do have a few issues with that. So just what you really have is you can like use damage sets, so you can use this, but the issue is that you can only cast so many skills at once. So no matter how much we like buff our damage, if we're only landing one skill at a time, it's not going to be enough damage. So we either go for sets that increase the skills, or we go for sets that have free damage attached with them, so proc sets, something like Hrothgar for example. Hrothgar's chill I think is pronounced, with Magnum Shot for example. Or you go with sets that give you a high crit chance, because crits give you a big damage boost. So I've done some testing on PTS. I found a few setups that hit really hard. Leviathan and Bray is one of my favourites, because although we don't hit the hardest, because when we actually are on the bow bar, we do have pretty decent crit, 42%. and we get up to 50 odd with passives. So that means we can do pretty decent damage. And we can sustain really easily. Dead. Oh. Oh, he's got the thing on. I know that's really unhelpful. He had the DK ultimate. Dead. Dead. So you see the damage is decent with this. He's on a tank. So yeah. See, so the damage is pretty good. Oh no. Not sure what that guy is doing. Get my burst still up. It's always good to block when you have the thing. Sigil Quarter skills on. He has big shields, that guy. Massive shields. Yeah, the damage is pretty good on this, and the sustain is really solid. 36k health, you won't kill that. Just, you do have to pick your targets as a sniper. There's no getting around that. Oh. Oh, he's got his shield on. 8.3k spec bow. Tasty. So yeah, the damage is there for sure. If you want more burst, mechanical Acuity is a better burst set currently. Yeah, he's dead. We must get the relic. The ultimate went to that weird phase where you can't cast it because it's just not high enough. Between the like, where you can get stun or not. I probably want to go for the. Dead. But yeah, so if you look at my stamina bar as I sneak, you'll see it's going up. So this is probably the most consistent setup you'll get. At least let me kill him. No, of course not. Yeah, so 6-0. Damage is pretty decent. It's not as bursty as other setups, but it's got consistent damage, and that's what's good about this. So yeah, I'd be curious, what do you think of this, by the way, as a setup? Do you think it's decent or not? We'll get some, we'll take the poisons off in a moment. I'll do one more with this setup. This is just mad, by the way. This is still mad. Like, still mad. We'll do one more BG. And then we'll change the setup and see what else we can do to get more damage. Okay? We'll just go down to the stables, just to the horse riding thing. That always needs doing. And then whilst we're waiting, we'll go and just check, do we have the materials to craft what I want to craft next? It's in my craft bag, sorry. So we're looking for leather. We've got a bit of that. Do I have Darlock jewellery? That's what I need to check. No Darlock jewellery, so that's fine. And Darlock bow. So we just need to get some Acuity body pieces. So we'll get a bit more leather, and then we'll go and try it. Mechanical Acuity and Darlock Bray. Nothing there. Nothing there. Right, 1700, that's not too bad, is it? That will give us more than enough for what we need. We'll do this BG, and then I'll go through and make some Acuity. You're right, Simon. Saw your message. So we're going to change that skill. We're not really using it. That was just for a different setup. We're going to try and get probably... You can either use the Vampire Toggle, Sated Fury, just for more damage, but it is more difficult to use. Or you can go for something like Silver Shards. Hey, you're right, Leon. I have just started testing, as in like on this stream, but I have done some prior testing beforehand. Oh, you're Delordian. I probably butchered that name, to be fair. So it's always good. He's a healer, and he's a tanky tank boy. Yeah, they've got a lot of range shields there. I'm using Darlock Bray. I got hit with a Hothgar. That was a dirty. That was 9,600. And then another 2,300. I'm currently using Darlock Bray and Leviathan. Damn it. Oh, that was close, 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 close. Someone's got that dart bit. Mythic ring. Who's got the... See, look, Hofgar again. Just got hit with 10k Hofgar, that was. Don't come near me.
Son of a dog.
Yeah. Yeah, they're sticking with that healer. Who's that healer? Is that Warden? One of them's healing. Which one? The Plaguebreak is quite decent at the moment, but it's good against Wardens. Dodged. Yeah, he's got pro and he's a tanky boy, he is. Yeah, oh, that Proc does so much damage. There's a lot of people using that. But you can see that getting the damage with just stat sets is really hard currently. So you're going to have to use procs for it, which I think Baked Bat uses Plaguebreaker, which I have used. It's that dude there. Because that, just so many proc sets in that little group is ridiculous. I might need to stun on this. I got literally nuked by that Dark Convergence. Half class chill 10,000. Oh, savage. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a stun back on this. When people are grouped together, you just can't get the kill. Get ready for Convergence bow gank next patch. Yeah, Convergence would be insane. And Relican for mag DPS. You can imagine that. That healer is that DK spamming, not DK, sorry. The Templar spamming on the dead, which is like just really big burst deals. You see him up there. Dark Convergence, it's just mad. What do you think about the DLA? So the thing from NVIDIA? I think it'll be alright. I don't know how beneficial it will be. They have so many shields. Yeah, Killer's Blade I find so-so. But you can't get sniped to hit really hard without really sacrificing sustain. Just sad. I don't know how I stayed alive there. That's insane how I stayed alive then. This does feel like a pre-made though. If you look at that, like the purples just never leave each other. I don't think it is, but yeah. Who's that Templar? Yeah, that guy there, 189k healing with just Honor the Dead. That's literally what he's mainly using. So it's really hard to like burst people down with that much off healing. That dude there. Trying to get one of them by themselves, so hard. Oh, I'll push the skill, by the way, I didn't fire. Light Self pots to escape. Yeah, the immovability from the Light Self really helps. Yeah, there's so many proc sets. This is like proper raids, isn't it? How much is that Hofgar's chill? 10,000. There's literally 2 of them on my death sheet. With new changes, do you think a ranged bomber with... you can use a ranged bomber with the Dark Convergence and Hrothgar's chill, using the Volcanic Rune, I think it is. I was doing that the other day. It's really stupid. Not really stupid. Oh, need to get a cloak. Oh. Yeah, my team have been very interested in this match. So, do you see that this ice thing? I can't hit him because my arrow just gets absorbed by that shield. Really annoying. So you have to like get through 3 shields. Yeah. That was a rough match, that was. There are lots of tanky people. So you can see the high crit chance. It worked against squishy people, but anybody with armor is just, yeah. So we're going to switch it up. And I'm going to show you kind of what I think is probably the best setup currently, having tried a few things. But I just need to craft a set. This is more reward stuff. So let me just quickly switch to my crafter. And then, in all honesty, I think the best damage setup this patch for sniping is Mechanical Acuity. And it's purely for the fact that you can't get enough damage on your single snipe to one-shot people anymore, like you could before. And it doesn't stun them from stealth. So what you need is more consistent damage. And Acuity gives you that. That although you're not going to go bang bang they're dead, it's after 2 or 3 hits, because they're all crits, you've actually done a lot of damage really fast. The downtime is torture, 100%. It's why I prefer Leviathan, but they changed the crit passives on the Nightblade. So the issue that you now have is Nightblades, it's on the medium arm passive to be precise. You used to get crit chance. So I found that anything above kind of 60% crit chance was really good in PvP. Let me just check I got the craft stuff I need. Yep. We'll quickly jump to a guild house. And we'll go and make the item. So you can use a Leviathan as kind of a pseudo version of... But the issue is that because you don't have high enough crit chance, unless you use a precise bow and then you use the, I think it's the thief that gives you the crit, not the shadow, that gives you the crit chance. You'll then gimp your damage in other ways. So although you have more consistent damage, it's not as bursty as Acuity. And that's the issue with it. That is really hard to get both, like consistent damage and burst. There it is. On a slightly side note, one thing they need to make, which really bugs me, and they haven't, is the ability to pick your item like this and pick the armor quality. So instead of having to do an upgrade it all, just go, look, I want it to be gold. Like, why is that not a thing? Because now I've got to upgrade all of this. It's absolutely tedious. But that's all that done. I'm going to quickly just improve this. You can't like even just skip go gold or something. It's just tedious. I also found, just for people curious, Archer's Mind was really good. Like, Archer's Mind was insanely good. You get it on the transmutation system. But when you craft the item, you can't. Or maybe I haven't seen it. So if I transmutate something, reconstruct something, it lets me go, like, select the gold and stuff. But when you craft something, it doesn't let you do that. It's really annoying. Yeah, and I don't know why they just don't add that to this feature. Like, you use this an awful lot. Have you tried Stidgy since they made it a hybrid friendly? I have somewhat. The issue is there are just better sets out there. The only good thing about Stygian is it has really nice 2, 3 and 4 pieces, like really nice ones. We'll quickly deposit this.
What do you require of a
Been using Swamp Raider and Witch Knife. Yeah, Swamp Raider's nice. I like that. Yeah, Swamp Raider's decent. Witch Knight, I find a bit... It's so-so. The issue that I find with it, and I think it's personal preference, to be honest, is it doesn't always give you the damage until you're in the combat. So I believe it's the one where you get damage when people have the poison thing on them. So although the 2, 3 and 4 piece is just all damage, which is great, the 5 piece doesn't help on your initial hit. Now they might have changed it, but when they first released it, it didn't. So I would have to go back and test that. And it's still a really good set, like one of the better sets, definitely. The thing is, I like using Dial-Up Ray because I like having the sustain. So I think what we're going to have to do is maybe change the skills. Deadlands doesn't proc when you are at range. It only procs on, I think it's melee range. I'll get it on here somewhere. Let me have a look. Deadlands Assassin. Dealing damage within 10 meters does the proc. Where you put Acuity. Okay, so that's now on. What's our bow trait? I think that just needs to be sharpened. Yep, that's great. Poisons. Pen. Right, we're going to quickly just buy some glyphs, queue for a BG, and see how this goes.
Now here's a likely one.
Glyphs. Yep. Let me just grab some money out as well.
How can I?
Starting again, screen's blurry. If you click on the cog, Leon, you should be able to change the settings. And then you'll be able to pick the quality, okay? And that should fix that issue for you. I'm also at a point, I don't think this has ever happened in my time playing ESO. But I have more money than I actually don't know what to do with. Like I'm actually at a point where like, I have so much money, it's actually ridiculous. And a lot of this is thanks to Manti. Like, just saying that right now. Like, him giving me gold just has really made... Like, I can just go, bang, get this. The tooltip is mad on Toxic Barrage. Like, I'll get it on here. It is really stupid. So I'm chucking on Acuity and Dial-Up Ray this time. Let's queue for a BG. We also need to... I think I'm stage 2. Yeah. What's our Mundus Lover? So yeah, I'm using Mechanical Acuity Daniel and Darlock Bray with 1 piece Wild Hunt and 1 piece Krog. So I hope that helps. We're queued for Battlegrounds. And I'm just going to see what skills we can combine. The issue is we don't have the burst that we used to. I've used Magnum Shot with Hothgar. It is funny, like really funny. So one plan is to use Magnum Shot and Hothgar with Torog's Pact. Because Torog's Pact actually gives you good proc on the glyph, surprisingly. And you don't need to spec into weapon damage to get high damage on those, so you can just go all pen. So that works quite well. I'm just looking at what skills we can combine on the burst. Just check that I'm not missing any key passives either. So all of those. We can try focused aim. It is physical damage, whereas lethal arrow has higher damage. So we see how that goes there. But we want something ideally like crystal weapon, which I don't think we have. So I think we're going to go get rapid fire, drop Magnum Shot, get the Toxic Barrage. We're going to then use an assassination skill, just so that way we can get hemorrhage passives. Now we could put this on the front bar, which is more crit damage, which would make sense. We could mark target. The issue with mark target is people know we're there if we use this. So I'm always a bit like, do I want to use that? And you can use the Stam Morph for this, but the you have to be like in melee range, and it's not really great. So I think we'll go with Mark Target and then go with Pierce and Mark, because you can cast it after the combo and just see how that goes. We'll then chuck on the Toxic Barrage, because that is really busted, like 31k tooltip. And when you use it, it's like you're guaranteed to kill with it. It's so stupid. So it has a 36,000 tooltip with 76,000 damage. So you like got a crazy dot, crazy damage. This is with some CP on, by the way, just for context. Let me just see if there's anything else we can do to eke damage out. We'll put the stamina on these in a moment. We've got double dot poisons. But we'll try an Oblivion Glyph for burst. Oh, it's called. It's like damage health, isn't it? Who you can remember what the Oblivion Glyph's called? Oh, it's decrease health. There you go, I found it. That solves that. What's good with shock glyphs? So the reason why people use shock glyphs is because the shock glyph can proc concussed, which can proc minor vulnerability. And so the minor vulnerability is a flat damage boost you get. And glyphs have a 20% chance to proc their status effect. So you do get it quite often actually. We're queued for BGs. I want to find something tanky-ish that we can just... Oh, there's our mail. It's finally come through. We'll just chuckle this on. Stamina. Stamina. The likelihood is we will have to drop dial-up ray. And there's only active 4 pieces. We need the 5th somewhere. There we go. So our stat page is looking like this, just for context. 4.8k weapon damage, but we have a lot of crit boosts. If you use Acuity, by the way, you're best going with Archer's Mind with it, or Swamp Raider, just if you want more damage. But we're going to try and see how low can we keep it while still having crazy sustain. Because it's pointless being a sniper and killing once and waiting up 5 minutes. It's really like boring. So we're on Capture the Relic. I don't recognise anybody here.
Oblivion awaits.
But that guy's got a heavy attack sword he has.
The relic belongs to us now.
So it's nice that you can sneak in like this, so my stamina doesn't go down as I move around, which is a really nice benefit of dial-up ray.
Straight from Malakath, we've taken the relic.
Trying to find where they've gone. Did you? Oh, he had an invisibility bot, the Stam DK. Oh. Got him with Dawnbreaker. Would escape poison on Bow Proc Hothgar. It should. Little adventures.
Oh gosh, for sakes, they've taken the relic. We need that relic.
So yeah, it should proc it, but ESO is a bit funny with certain things. So it depends whether it treats the immobilized as done by you, but I can't see why it wouldn't.
We've got the relic, let's go.
Alright, he's dead. So this is the issue with Acuity, that now that I've killed him, my damage is really low until I get the next, until like it's recharged.
We have secured the relic.
We're going to push around here and see where everybody else is. But I still don't feel the damage is high enough. I think we might need to use the vampire toggle. Or another damage set. I hit. Just for context, I've pushed my ultimate 3 times. It hasn't fired once. Yeah, I pushed my Toxic Barrage 3 times then. Didn't fire a single time. Oh, it's dead anyway. Yeah, it's a heavy attack. Stam Talk, that guy, is the Repentance. So the damage is like, when the Acuity's up, damage is 100% there. But when it's down, it's a Stam DK. But it's the same thing. But when it's not up, it's like really bad. That streak into the Hofbar's chill.
Make them drop that relic.
Yeah. Let's get in cloak. I love that cloak's
They seized the relic.
there's so much delay. I'm pushing skills like mad, by the way. Oh, you're a top hog. Yeah, I think it's gonna be hard to get away with dropping Darlock.
Keep a grip on that relic.
But there's, I'm pushing the button, you can hear it, see? That's the delay, by the way. Like, there is definitely a delay here.
The relic is ours.
Yep. Not doing it. So you can, there's like, skill delay, it's really annoying.
Quick, grab the relic back.
Let's move over yonder, see where they are. As soon as you get near people, it starts lagging.
Heathens, the relic is
Because you can see like where the cloak works on cooldown, then you get into combat, it doesn't work. Like, doesn't let you fire it. That ball was insane. Oh, the reduced damage is really bad.
complete switch then. We have the relic.
Yeah. When I have a look at the, it says my latency is 49, but it's not. It's way higher than it was.
Our triumph is preordained.
So it hit me really hard. Oh no, it's a desync with dots. The nerf to snipes is really brutal. I think it's the stun. They took the stun away from stealth, and that's what's really hurt it. So I think we're going to have to embrace procs to get the damage back up. It honestly feels like, and I could be wrong, but it feels like they're trying to make the combat slower. Like the time to kill really slow.
It's our relic now.
Any idea how that guy's going invisible? Do you see that? Stam DK. Obviously, I know you can use the vampire to go invisible, but that was he sprinting that much? I'm just going to check the vampire passives now. Did they change those? No, you have to. It's 6 seconds, and so it's 3 seconds when you have that maxed. But the guy definitely went invisible a few times, like on demand. It looked like. But yeah, we're going to change the set, so I want more burst. The thing with the vampire thing, you have to use it quite strategically. So I think Acuity, in my opinion, is not worth it. So we want a medium armor set that we can proc at range, or a crafted set that we can proc at range. So this is what I do, and you can have a little look-see. Or even light armor actually would work. So let me share my screen. You have a little look-see. That's my screen. Okay. So ignore the random adverts. So what I do is I go through. I try to find something that synergizes with what I want to do. So at the moment, this is in-game. And the issue that we have is that snipe isn't doing enough damage by itself. So we need to land snipe with something else. And there just isn't enough burst. So we can fix that by adding a proc set that will give us damage when we do damage. So you want to go to a set like ESOsets.com or the wiki. And you do when you deal damage, and you just filter down. And you find something that will synergize with what you're trying to do. Or you don't go with deal direct damage, for example. So you look for like buzzwords. So I know, for example, things like Way of the Fire would work with this because it will proc on cast and when we do damage. And we're looking for damage that does instant damage. So things like Way of the Fire, Torug's Pat, Scavenging Demise is something that we could try. When you do critical damage, you summon a Scavenging Maw, which attacks the enemy for 2 seconds. After 2 seconds, sorry, deals X damage. So that's an option. Red Mountain's an option, but we have to be in melee range. There's like a 20-meter range on this. It's not shown. So I go through and find something that would help with what we are lacking. So I don't think there's much that we could actually use that would give us a massive boost to our damage beyond something like Way of the Fire, because that has burst on it. So we'll go to weight, heavy armor. And we'll look in the next bit, and this is literally what I do. There it is. We deal damage, so that's the damage we can use. So damage, stam damage. Okay, I'm just going to put that on now. There we go. And then what I then do is go, let's put something on. I could use Hothgra, but the issue is it doesn't stun. You don't get the stun from stealth, so you then have to land Magnum Shot. So I'm going to... I think I've got some fire jewelry here, so I can just check the tooltip. Might be in chest actually on the bow. Where's Way of the Fire? I had it somewhere. I had loads of it. Might be here. The Thyphon, Ashen Grip, Fire. 2,700. So you go, okay, that's not an option, it's too low. I can then go, okay, what about Torx Pat? That's got a 3,900 glyph. If I put that on, just put on all my Torx quickly. We'll see if we can just get another piece that I have in my body. The issue is it's getting them below 25% health. We'll grab that for the moment. So I've tried the... that's that 5 now? Yeah. So we go, that makes the glyph... let me unequip the poisons. That makes a glyph 5,700. So you take one of these off. 3,900. So it adds about 1,800 to it. So you go, okay, 1,800 versus 2,500, that's better. So okay, we'll probably need to use this then, instead of Torx Pat. So I'm gonna go with Darlock Bray, get the fire jewelry and weapons, which I think I have in my bank actually.
How can I help?
Might be on another character, because I think it was on Light Attack Larry, which is what I used it on. But I'm looking for a set that will give us damage when we do damage. I can try the Torx. We'll see how Torx go, because the damage difference isn't massive between Torx and Wear the Fire. You can use something like Plaguebreak if you want. That's just really stupid. So you've got Torx there. Then we're going to get some more Torx in my character, and then we'll go into the BG and we'll test it with Torx Pat. And literally this is what you have to do. It's really tedious. Thankfully you can like mix and match things a bit easier now. Alright, so we've got that there. We don't have any acuity. Do we have Darlock? We do have Darlock there. So just checking what the pieces are. So we're going to try Darlock and Torx Pat this time. And this is all about just trying to get as much damage to land as possible. We'll change that to weapon damage to that one. There it is. So we'll try this. Yeah, Lucas. So what I'm doing is kind of showing the process that I go through. And hopefully we can come to something that actually is consistent. That's what I want. But I want to try and still have Darlock Bray. Like, I really want Darlock Bray still, because I really like it. So we'll try this. The tough part of finding out sets, if the set works like the tooltip says. I think a lot of the sets do honestly, they kind of work with it, like makes sense with what it does. So I'm hoping that this will give us enough extra damage to then get them into the execute range a bit quicker. Oh. I'm just swinging back around to our base. Oh, I went for the roll dodge. That was a big crescent sweep, though. That was a big crescent sweep. And my ping is on 218. That does feel right. Let me just see if I can make my ping a bit less crazy, because that is really crazy. Do I have Wild Hunt on? I do have Wild Hunt still. And it's about trying to find the sweet spot. And it will probably end up being where we have to use 2 damage sets. Which I can kind of see why, and they would want that to be a thing. Yeah, there's so much delay here. I was just got then I missed it, and again, that time it fired.
Keep that relic.
I pushed the plate 4 times, didn't fire once. That's mad, that is. Let me have a look at the thing. I'm gonna have a look at my little Wi-Fi thing, because it can prioritize the wrong thing. There you go. So close that.
They've got the relic.
Let's just see if I can make this go any faster. But there you go. We'll see if that helps.
They dropped the relic.
But I think we will have to go to 2 damage sets. That's right, Leon. I'm sure I'll catch you in Discord.
A spotless performance. We have got the relic.
I swear my cloak doesn't want to fire. That's how often that's how long the delay is, by the way.
By the brightest moons, we have
You can see the delay is. You can hear that I've deliberately put my controller by the mic, by the way. Yeah, the lag is mad. It's so laggy. .600 ping. So that's like I don't have words for it, because this is like what it's like in Cyrodiil, and our BGs is like it. Pushing the cloak, there it is. That's when it fired. Cloak fired. Oh, I've got his chills on. Yeah, the lag is awful tonight. Like, so bad. What do you guys think of the performance?
Get after them. They've got the relic.
Oh, I got hit with Frenzy Memento and Chris Weapon. But yeah, what do you think of the lag in this BG? Like, you've seen a bit of it. I do think the Taurox as well isn't enough damage. So I think the old trying to nuke somebody from one hit type thing isn't really viable without 2 damage sets. I'm pushing the button still, by the way. There it is. Yeah, this lag is awful tonight.
We have the relic.
Yeah, but the cloak's fired. That's been fired. Yeah. One thing just to note, when you tried to gank, yeah, you can't have any lag, which just doesn't work. Pushing the speed boost, by the way. There it is. That's when it fired. This is PCEU.
We seize the relic.
But that lag is awful. Like, absolutely awful. That's what we have to deal with, by the way. And it's only ESO that does this, by the way. And for context, when you're not in PvP, so I'm pushing the skill, you get a little bit of lag when you change zones, but it's a lot more. You see, like that fire is pretty much on cast.
This way and for nothing.
So their PvP servers definitely have an issue. So as soon as you come near somebody, that's when their skills stop working. So look, I can use it absolutely fine in PvE. So it shows you that the PvP servers definitely get a lot less resources. We'll try another BG with it. But no servers are treated equally. So I'm just going to open the door whilst we're queued up for the BGs. And hopefully the lag will go away. Alright, I'm back. HVD said Spriggans, Krogs, love them under max pen snipe build. I have tested that. So what I tested was Heartland Conqueror in light armor and Spriggans with it in the weapons and jewelry. So basically you had all the like armor passives and I had like 19,000 penetration. That did hit hard. But the issue is, and I don't think there's an easy solution to it, is that snipe doesn't do enough damage by itself and it travels so fast. So I think on the whole Nightblade, the reason why the 2H version works so much better is because you can land this. So whilst this is casting, you can then queue up the Stam version of that, which is like, again, 11k tooltip. So when they're fully buffed together, you have like 25,000 damage just on skills alone versus snipes 10,000, so you have like double the damage. plus you get the light attack, and you're in melee range to do the execute, which has a way better execute than the bow does, because the bow doesn't have one. So we'll try it with the Torx Bat, and then if it is a bit then we'll go and try 2 damage sets. The damage sets that had the most damage from testing on PCS, I found that Archer's Mind with Leviathan was very, very similar to Leviathan and Heartland Conqueror, Spriggans, depending on just the pen. So you basically want a crit set and a pen set, or you go with pure crit damage. And that seemed to yield the most consistent damage, but again, it wasn't enough to one-shot somebody. Swamp Raider was very good for high damage, but the issue is people have 30k health easily, like 30,000, 25k, 28k.
Those fools think they have a chance.
You're right, Dark Phantom. So we're going to move up to here. Cloak, please class cloak. Oh my goodness, that took ages to get in the cloak. I don't. I am pushing skills, by the way. Yeah, not a single skill fired then. It's awful. I feel like that latency is lying. Yeah, it's 146 now. It's just jumped up. And for context, I'm running a RTX 3080, so it's nothing to do with hardware. It's just the game lags. That's how bad the game is. Yeah, you can see that you get locked in the animations. Skill not firing. There it is.
The point is theirs.
Yeah, the performance has been awful tonight. Oh, will I find my ultimate? No.
We need to capture the new point.
Well, see, I don't have it on any other game. So I can play Modern Warfare, and I have on Modern Warfare. I'm in the ping bracket that's less than 26 milliseconds. So basically, the fastest you get. And I have no lag in that. I did New World, and as soon as I sorted out one setting on my PC because it didn't pick it up as a game, I had no lag for 5 hours straight. And I only get it in ESO. And I definitely think the internet provider can be a factor for sure. But I think when so many people have the same issues, when so many people have the same issues, you just have to question, is it really, could it be everybody's internet provider, or was it just a game? And it just seems too coincidental that so many people have latency issues. But yeah. The toxic barrage is working somewhat.
They have captured the point.
Vision cloak. It's literally taking like 2 seconds to fire. So the guy to pop out there. I popped out that side. But the new computer has helped massively in. So, oh, I got into cloak that time. Yeah, you can't cast skills. It's so laggy tonight. which is it's a shame. Like real shame because I love this game when it works, but when it doesn't work, you're just like really. I'll put it there and just. Try and get like sometimes like this is the thing. Sometimes cloak works really well, and other times it is absolute garbage.
The point? We captured it.
Who needs decent later so we have new housing items? For ESO, Zoros, I think it's pronounced. Yeah, I've got a few videos actually that I'm working on. I've returned to work, so I've just been a little bit busy.
They seized the point. Secured the point.
For yesterday up there, I haven't made one yet, but I plan to. No, just can't see seat break. I did look at the notes. I'm somewhat skeptical about them. Basically, all I saw was I basically just saw that Nightblades are getting a big buff because Nightblades are the only class that can force crits, and gank builds are obviously very potent. So although they can't have 3 procs land at once, because you can force the crit on a really nasty proc anyway, it's just as bad.
The point? We captured it.
So it'd be interesting to see what they do.
Grab the new capture point.
Oh, 8.5k frag that was.
No! The point is theirs!
A Maxwell was absolutely brutal.
They have captured the point! Yes! We
I think Maxwell's probably just as busted as Stam DK, to be honest. Like really strong. I do think though it's good to play other classes for sure. So I knew he was going to go forward. I was like, yeah, he's a Plaguebreaker when he is. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play Mag Salt pretty well actually.
They have captured the point! Hurry now, the point's moved.
I just think the fact that you can line everything up at once is just crazy.
They've seized the point! The point? We've captured it!
It was a good trade by him. Was that our resources? Yeah, roll dodge is really good as well. You can just avoid so much damage with it.
The point is theirs!
Yeah, I do miss how much damage, like, how much snipe's been nerfed.
Grab the new capture point. Hurry now, the point's moved. Yes!
But I think we're going to have to go to two damage sets for sure.
We need to capture the
Which is a shame, isn't it?
Our positive strength. The point is lost. We captured the point.
They've seized the point! Unfathomable! They've secured the point!
What, like, you can't even interact with it spawning, that's annoying.
They've seized the point!
Yeah, I think we're going to have to say that using something like Torx Pad, although it does give us more burst, it's just nowhere near enough.
Magnificent! We've seized the point!
That was a good undo by him.
We captured the point. They have captured the point.
Never yield! We cannot let them prevail!
Yeah, I just can't CC break. Have you been running Snow Treader and Elude? Yeah, I can see it's been good. Snow Treader's great. I think even though you can't sprint, just not being able to be immobilized or snared is just phenomenal. So it gets like all the bombard and magnum shot spam and stuff.
No, the point is theirs. Yes, we've taken the point.
Quickly now! On to the new capture point!
6 to 6. Yeah, the elude is really good because it's when you take AoE damage, isn't it? You get major expedition for like X amount of seconds per piece of armor you wear. So I think we can say that using Torog's Pat when you're obviously on the front bar, not enough damage. Just there's not enough juice in there. So we're going to tweak this again then. I'm going to try with a dot build. So we've got 5 Plaguebreak. Have you tried using Jaws and Mistral or Smoked Bear Hunch? So the issue is, when you're in sneak like this, yeah? You see my stam regen's on 0? So as you move around, it will update in a sec. But when you're sneaking around, your stam regen is set to 0. So you'll see it just then. So the issue is that obviously when you are tapping sneak, which you often do after you do your cloak, do you normally roll dodge cloak and then tap sneak, you're then disabling your stam regen. Whereas Dark Bray, when you do that, you get the Dark Bray sustain, which also gives you the mag sustain too. So Dark Bray is worth an awful lot of sustain basically. So we could use Plaguebreak. Let's try Plaguebreak and Smite. I know it's just like pure procs. We'll grab the Smite necklace in a moment. So we go Plaguebreak. That's 4, that's 5, 6. We need to get some Smite stuff. Sadly the damage is not there with Darlock. Yep. Well, that's what I've noticed. I noticed it's not there with the range version, but on the 2H, because you can do that delayed dizzying swing, you're fine. Which is madness. Like it's such a difference. So we need to get some Plaguebreak. Not Plaguebreak, sorry, Smite. So we need a Smite. Yeah, we need a Smite neck. The jewelry. There's boom. Oh, one in the bank. Let's grab that out there. So there's Smite, and then read feet and shoulders. Feet and shoulders, because we can then put the Malakath on it. Feet and shoulders, that'll do. Like, you don't want to worry massively about the it being purple or gold, because the damage difference isn't massive between green and blue. Like, yes, there is obviously one between white and purple, but it's not going to be, you know, end of the world. Buy some boots. Let's see if we can put onto boots. So what I'm trying now is a dot version. Just because obviously the meta varies from platform to platform. I'm not paying 22k, that's nuts. Alright. That's more useful. Okay, we'll use that. We'll queue for BG because we've got all the stuff we need. And then, I actually do have that. We just need to get another smite thing. And then some weapon damage cliffs, okay? So this is just seeing basic, will a dot version be any good? My honestly thought is nope. So I'll show you Stygian. Now we get some cheap weapon damage glyphs. Jewelry. Oh, sorry, it's glyphs, isn't it? Glyphs, jewelry. I don't need gold for it. This is just testing something. Well, that'll do. That's only 4-2 though. Okay, got 3 of those. You said about Stygian.
May I?
I believe that's medium armor set, isn't it? There's none there. I remember not being massively impressed with it, even with the changes. But sometimes I miss things, so it's always good to double check. Stygian sword, damage, offensive pen. When you lose stealth, you gain 3, 4, 8 weapon damage. You compare that to something like New Moon. You basically get the same stats at all times. So there's definitely like a it's okay kind of set. I think the main thing Zoltan is the Acuity. The Acuity is what gives you the damage. Using Acuity and Spriggans will be more than Acuity and Stygian. I'm not a fan of Stygian. I don't think it's worth it. I think there's better sets. I could be wrong, and obviously the proof is always in the pudding. And my take for this, by the way, is I don't think this will work, this setup. But we'll try it. We'll embrace the procs. So the idea is that we are stacking as many... Oh yeah, they're better. We're stacking as many dot builds as we can. Yeah, I'd say mechanical and spinners would be more damage. I can see the numbers, that's always a nice thing, isn't it? Oh, that burst on that Twilight is crazy. But it does a lot. It does a lot of sustained damage. Let's add a stun to this. I took a magnum shot, didn't I? Yeah, we need to get a stun on this next. But this might be something to do. The Flame Blossom is phenomenal on Gankblade. Really good. Look at me. What am I snare? Look at that snare. That snare is mad. Look at that.
They're on the run now.
Look at all the dots on him. Yeah, this is like... I don't think you had to one-shot somebody with a sniper like you could before. But I think you could do dots and do crazy stuff like this. Oh, Sorcerer's OP as hell. Oh, I stole a lot of kills there. I'm not going to deny that for a moment. Let's just casually sit here. He's an Earth Ghoul. It's not. Oh, that! Look at my health. Look at my health. Oh, that was. Yeah, this is actually surprisingly more effective than I thought it would be. It's just, I guess it's all the dots. That healing ward saved my life if that was. Right. Art of Blast. What about War Maiden from Magden? Magden's not bad. War Maiden's is not perfect because a lot of the skills are a mix of magic and elements damage. So you got like the Deep Fissure, which is magic damage, but you then use Crush and Shock normally, or Force Pulse as a spammable. If you use Elemental Weapon, then it wouldn't be bad, but then the ultimate is ice based. So again, you run into that kind of issue.
Now, keep pushing.
Dead. War Maiden for Magnate's good. You got a lot of skills at scale with just magic damage. hit with fear. Yeah, it's that Twilight with that burst. I just can't do enough to get through him spamming the burst still. Heartland is basically spinners.
For valor, for victory.
Look at that. I used to think that Stam DK is well salty. Oh, that's a big frag I hit there. That's a big frag on me. Yeah, 10,700. That's just like, oh, that's big. Krog or Mola Kino with this build. You typically want Pen. Pen gives you more damage than weapon and spell damage, typically. Especially in PvP. Oh, how about that was a massive frag. Yeah, 7,000. Oh. That's why I miss playing Sulk. Because the frag hits so hard. Like, it's crazy. But no, this works somewhat. It's not your old go up to somebody and one-shot them. But you can just hit them with the things and let the dots kill them. If you were going to go for a Magblade, you can use Valken Scoria that has one-piece pen. Lords frags again, 7-3. Yeah, frags is so good. But I think the just hitting the 2 dot sets does work somewhat okay. Just anybody who has a burst or a cleanse is going to be able to counter it quite easily. That was the Stam DK, by the way. He was getting really... sorry, that one up there. The guy who had 1-7. You've been playing around with Heartland, Hofkost Chill. Yeah, that is salty. It's literally the Celatrix though cannot proc Hofkost Chill, I think it's pronounced. So just so that you're not going, oh, is the proc going to proc the proc? It won't do that. But it is really annoying to fight against because it's just constant stuns. So we know just running dot sets works relatively okay with Malakath. That does actually give you decent damage. We'll do another BG. I always do 2 as a testing thing just to get an idea. I don't think I'll put the weapon damage on. No, 2 regen on this. That felt quite good actually. We need to get a stun on this though, because we don't have a stun. I think that's what we're lacking. And I wonder if Camo Hunter's worth it. I know we get the Minor Berserk, which is nice. But as a lot of our dots can't crit, it doesn't really make much difference. I need more skill points, don't I? And so that has the stun, or that's a snare. That heals me. Let's have these. Okay. So the idea of this one is to basically just hit them the dots and then stun them. Christopher Matthews says he's been running smite with Hrothgar on his bow bar. I've heard if you're on a bow bar and you're having to use surprise attack, Christopher, in all honesty, you're better just using a 2H, in my opinion. Go dizzy and swing with the speed ring, and just do dizzy and swing, light attack, surprise attack. They land together, they proc Hrothgar, and you literally delete people's health bar. It's crazy. But the damage is so stupid. Is it? The nice thing about this setup is that this is all at AoE.
To oblivion with them.
Hey, you're at Barton. We're using proc sets.
Oh, Alexia's grace!
You feel like really dirty using proc sets, don't you?
Oh, secure the point!
Dizzy, medium. So if you cast Dizzy and Swing, it's got the 0.8 second animation.
Point!
As it's casting, you then light attack.
Alexia's grace! We've captured the point!
Ah, I got him. Okay, with the stun, this is actually quite stupid. I need to have the Sigic Order skill, though, for the sustain, because my sustain is garbage. Oh, look at that load screen. Who's ever had a load screen in the middle of BGs? Let's just get away from that.
Impossible. They've seized the point.
I do like that we just dot people up and stun them. That's quite fun. No. Damn it. I've noticed one thing. I don't know anybody else who has a controller, but I noticed that my LB, and it could be my controller, but my LB seems really unresponsive during combat, but when I'm out of combat it works fine. And it could be the controller. I haven't noticed it in Call of Duty, but you don't use grenades often. So I don't know whether the controller's a bit funny on that button, or whether it's ESO not registering it. But if anybody else uses a controller on PC particularly, do you have issues with your LB skill? Whether it's a PlayStation or Xbox? Yeah, the rest are all up, that guy. You got the Vate 2H in the back bar, do heavy attack from stealth. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And there is a video on the channel, Christopher, that's worth having a look. That literally is this. It's stupid.
We've taken the point. We have secured the point.
Alright, Carl just says it's just the game. It does feel like it. I don't know.
The point, they've captured it. Vivek's blessing. We've taken the point. Vivek, take
Got him.
They've taken the point.
No, you don't. Yeah, there's a 1 second cooldown, but there's sometimes you push the button. I was doing it earlier on stream, where like I had it, my controller here, so you could hear me pushing it, and it wouldn't do anything. It was like really apparent. Like I've never noticed any game be as bad as this for performance.
Vivek's blessing. We've taken the point.
No, you don't.
The point.
Sometimes the monitor stops working. I've had that when I used to play on the TV, and the TV goes, oh no, just go that sort. Ah, there you go. Did someone drop down? It looked like someone dropped down. No, you don't. Eat all the dot damage. Yeah, the dots are crazy. I actually quite like this. It's a very cheesy way of playing, though. But you can see, like, it's working there. Oh, that's a big in-cap. 9.3k. You get the macro to just spam the button. It does feel like that, I'm not gonna lie. But you go like, if I just spam this like really fast, like, look, see the button works. So you can see it's not an issue with the button. So I don't think it's the button, I just think it's the game. I think the game's just laggy. And I completely get it, Cal. Like, I don't use macros myself because I don't. But I think if you're pushing a button and the input is just not registering because the game's lagging, people will be forced to do things that make it work. Yeah, you don't need to fear on a Magblade. Just use the veiled weapon, I think it is. So I think this is actually quite viable. The sustain's not bad because the dots are just keeping the pressure up. I don't feel we need Camo Hunter, in all honesty. I think we can get rid of that. That's just a wasted skill. We need that sustain skill from the Sigic Order, 100%, because our sustain is garbage. Do you know what's really good performance-wise, Cal? And it's just for other people in the game, in the chat. But I found playing New World, performance was way better. Like it was so much smoother than ESO. It was really depressing. So I think we could put focus there. defaults there, focus on the front bar. And then at least that way we've got a burst skill that we can at least fire when it's ready. Oh, chuck that over there. Put on the good old magnum shot. You could with this setup if you wanted, and it will be a bit awkward. But if you back bar, front bar stuff, you could get a special weapon on this. So then you could have the, I forgot the bow's name, the Valiant bow I think it is, that comes from the Asylum? Oh yeah, Malika still buffs procs, that's why I'm using it. So it makes this go higher. So that's 2-8. If we take that off, 2-2. I love the skill, so good. Yeah, we'll do one more BG with this setup, and then we'll mix it up a little bit. Yeah, see, I've played Elder Scrolls for 4 or 5 years, so I've done like all the quests pretty much, done most of the like trials, and you get to a point where it's very samey, and all MMOs have this issue. Like every MMO has it, where you go, the quest ultimately is go here, kill that, bring it back, or go here, get this item, bring it back. And that's kind of the quest system in every MMO. There's very little more to it. And then all they do is they just basically add a flavour by changing the skins of some of the enemies. And what I find in ESO particularly is that the AI is very, very poor. Like I was when I joined PC, I had no CP and I was like level 14 and I was soloing world bosses. Like level 14 to be able to solo a world boss is just stupid. Like no CP, you shouldn't be able to do that. So like they've made the game very casual in my opinion. And then obviously next patch seems to go down that way even more. Reducing crit chance or crit damage, making proc sets crits so you can just slap on anything and it's going to be okay. And it's a shame because I really love the PvP. Like I think this has one of the best PvPs on the market. Then I played New World. I was like, oh alright. That was way more responsive.
Did you know there's a room beneath these very roots?
As for the Nightblade, just curious, what do you guys want it to do? At the moment, we've got something that we can kill people with pretty reliably, where we basically just hit them with snipe with poison injection. So you got dot there, poison status dot. That then also procs the double dot poisons typically. So that's another 2 dots, and we got our 2 proc sets, Plaguebreak and Smite. So we then have like 6 or 7 dots on somebody with just 2 skills. So that seems to work quite reliably, and all we have to do is chuck out a stun, and we're in a pretty good place. So, are you guys more after something though that will be bursty, where you kind of go up to somebody and just one-shot them? Or just something that just actually works? So, Will Barton's saying high damage, sustain and survivability with good recovery. So he's wanting the golden ticket. I think the survivability comes from cloak. I think whatever you do, if you have a good mag pool, so you've got sort of 20k-ish, you would then have enough magicka to try and cloak to freedom. If that makes sense. The damage, I think, can come from sets, for sure. I need to think of a way to try and get the burst. I think the sustain we can fix with a skill. What would be an ideal easy mode Stam Blade though? The 2H one is just stupid. I'll show you. I'll quickly flip this to the 2H one after the next BG, and just show you how much of a difference it is. I might even have a clip on my computer that I can just quickly throw up just to show you the damage. It is like stupid. That one then, it would go here. Hello, just have a look at this quickly. You should be able to see my screen. So this is the video itself, yeah? But just for reference, this Necro, I was fighting him for about a minute. So he had like 34k health. He had Pro and it's really tanky. You literally just like, you just see the damage. Like you can literally just, if you watch the clips, this guy here, and like literally just almost one-shot him. He had a prior on as well, Swift. I asked him afterwards, he was well salty. So I killed him 4 times in a row. So like the damage you get with just the 2H is just really, really high. That's CP. But yeah, anyway, that's enough of that. We'll go back to ESO. So I think what we lack on the bow build is the ability to do 2 skills at once. So on the 2H we can cast Dizzy and Swing, which just queues it up, and then we can light attack with another skill, so they basically just land together, so it's just 3 damage. Whereas with the bow you can't do it as easily. Like you can do funny, I'm running on a Nightblade. Like on the bow you can do snipe into light attack, another skill, but the damage tooltips are just so much lower. So for example, 2H has 10,000 there, and why not Dizzy and Medium Weave and no surprise? So what happens is the surprise attack, how this game works is you can queue skills up. So if I cast skill 1 and light attack, skill 1 will animate and the light attack will fire as soon as skill 1 does its thing. If you then use an instant cast skill like a surprise attack, that will then land straight away with it. So what you end up having is both things land at once with the surprise attack. That's the guy earlier that I was killing earlier. He's running the thing that I'm using, by the way. That was a nasty dark convergence. You're probably going, why am I getting rid of that pet? But if you don't, yeah. An assist there. Flame Blossom's good. Flame Blossom's really good. I used it on PTS and I made a little build video for, or just like a little build snippet for the patrons, just showing what it was doing. I think that's before people started using it in Cyrodiil. It's really strong.
Get those bumbling buffoons! They dropped a relic!
Went for the stun.
Get the relic back!
I went for the spec bow.
Get off the field!
That guy's using lots of the vape proc, by the way, which is really good.
Snatch the relic back quickly!
Yeah, Let's just use cloak. This is what I mean about the cloak, by the way. I had 2 curses on me, that's savage. About queuing, I had a melee sniper build using point blank and the combo was lethal. I think the point blank is... The issue is it just doesn't hit hard enough. Like, it's a 50% damage boost on a skill that's kind of if that makes sense. Yeah, the stats I have currently are about that. I hate the engine. Look, I hit the engine guardian again. I got away from there. Killer Blade is not great. I don't like Killer Blade. Really dislike that set. So many pets that you're just constantly hitting something. They just could get some. Yeah, there's literally like salts with 2 or 3 twilights around, and then like engine guardians everywhere. So you're just constantly hitting them.
Need to get that relic back.
Yes.
They have secured the relic.
Up down here, that is. Yeah. How many salts are on this map? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's six salts. I wonder why I'm seeing so many like salts around. That's why. Yes, salt swords are amazing.
We're running out of time.
The melee is so much better than ranged Nightblade at the moment. Someone kill that.
Snatch the relic back quickly. Keep that relic.
Marcus, aid us.
Oh, I died.
Relic is lost.
But yeah, without the execute, it's really hard. Like, I know you got poison injection, but it's easy to dodge. You're getting the damage up. Is I have on this just for context. 4-4. If I put on weapon damage, it will go to about 5k. Oh yeah, salts are. I am using Venomous Smite and Plaguebreak. So it's not like a bursty setup. It's more just hit them and dot them up and go for the stun. Dark Convergence is so busted. Like so busted. It's actually ridiculous. So we've tried dots. We've tried burst procs, like fire, not fire, but using Torx Pact, for example. We've tried crit with mechanical acuity and Leviathan. So just trying different setups. We can try with Archer's Mind. That's more crit damage. So we could try 2 damage sets. So we'll try that next. And just see basically how hard can we actually hit with snipe. But my current feeling is not great. So let's... I like Wild Hunt. Looks on Swamp Raider, so we chuck one of those on. I think I've got Swamp Raider bow. There it is. And I should have some Swamp Raider somewhere else. There it is. Okay, so that should be 5 on that bar. There you go. So that's 5. And then what do we want to pair with Swamp Raider? I'm thinking Acuity. The issue with Clever Alk is you can't proc it when you're in stealth. So a 5 Swamp Raider, whenever that is. Do I have a Swamp Raider here? No, I don't. Of course not. And we need to buy some Swamp Raider shoulders. Then we're good to go. Yeah, 7th does, but it's not a massive amount of thing. And the issue is you don't have an armor buff that you can use apart from Blur to proc it. And Blur's okay. We want a shoulder, ideally.
Anything I can...
And that way you've got to see kind of just a few different variations of what you could use. We might have to go to a different place. So I can't see any Swamp Raider. Well, not shoulders anyway. So then we're going to go with just as much damage as you can basically stack. Using Acuity, you can guarantee the crits for follow-up damage. If you want pure burst, you'll probably be better with Spriggans or Archer's Mind. Archer's Mind would be really good. Shoulders, great. Look at that Divine smashing. And let's queue for a BG. So we are going to be using Acuity times 5, Swamp Raider. This will be times 5 on the front bar. We just got to put the shoulders on. We're going to be using Wild Hunt for the speed. Skill wise, we will need more damage. So I'm going to suggest that we put on the Fighters Guild Camo Hunter. Of that, and we put on the ultimate just because we need an extra we just need the hemorrhage passive basically, and then this would be kind of as hard as you can realistically get within reason.
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
So yeah, we'll see how this performs. So the issue is that you want to take advantage of the long shot passive, critical. which obviously gives you a bigger damage boost, but you need to be within range for poison injection. Acid spray is 20 meters, so then as you get closer to be able to land that, these then do obviously less damage because you get less from this. Let me grab that. There. Okay. So this now has a tooltip of 12,500. It's still like mad. You compare this is with 2 damage sets. I know Acuity is not on as a damage set, but even with another one like 15k, and Dizzy swings like same damage. It's just mad. We will find a skill point that we need to nab. Where can we get a skill point that we're not using? Not using Sated Fury. We can get rid of Blood Ritual, not using that. There you go. Then we can chuck that for the ultimate. Go with Incap, because that's got a nice stun. And it hits really hard. And then that way you've been able to see kind of a few different set combinations, and you can kind of work out which is right for you. My opinion, in all honesty, if I had to call it, I would personally suggest going with the Leviathan and Darlock Bray. The damage isn't as the highest, but it's consistent, and you have good sustain. So you then have enough sustain to whittle them down if they survive. Whereas with a lot of the other setups, you don't have the sustain to do that. If they stay alive, you're kind of like, you're empty a lot of the time, to then just do that last final bit of oomph. We're trying to maximise the burst. BGT is ready. And we'll see how this goes. There's all divines. Damage. Like, there's literally nothing more you can do for damage wise, pretty much. I still don't think the damage will be high enough, by the way. That's my take. But yeah, what do you think? Do you guys think we'll have enough damage to kill people? Like, as in like the snipe dead combo? Or do you think it's still going to be a bit We've got multiple on the left. Nightblade Critical's going, nope. I think he's spot on with that take on it. Nah. Not enough. That was an 8k, it wasn't a bad snipe, but that's against the Nightblade, who's squishy. Nope, didn't get the kill. That guy's dead. Yeah, just dodged it. The guy reacted very quick to that. I give him that. Really fast at that. This is the issue with these sets. My sustain is so bad. Like, literally, I'm sat here not moving and hoping for dear God that the Legion strikes. There, got him.
Everybody pick up the relic! Keep a grip on that relic.
Try to get some resources back.
The relic belongs to us now.
Yeah, he's dead. I really saw that happening. Nope. Do the sustain. This is where you're like. This is where you run into issues. Oh, just don't mind me. Don't mind me.
The relic! They picked it up!
Oh, this is not a good time to get stunned.
No! No! We dropped the relic! Keep a grip on that relic!
But don't do that. Come on, mate. Nope. He's also not an experienced ganker, is he? That sounds so bad when you say it like that, doesn't it? An experienced ganker. Let's get some resources back because I'm uber low. My ultimate's not firing. You know, each time I pushed the whatchamacallit, it didn't fire. You know, each time I did the camo hunter, that was me pushing the ult. The ult just wouldn't register. Instead, it picked up camo hunter instead.
Pick up the relic! Now! Quick! Grab the relic back!
Dawnbreaker. I love Wild Hunt. I could drop Wild Hunt, but what would you use it for? The speed is actually really helpful. What do you swap it for? Ezos, Zorus, I think it's pronounced. Sorry. Just literally spamming chain pull. Oh, Snow Dreaders or the sustain ring? I'm not a big fan of. Not on Nightblade.
Get after that relic! The relic.
Toby's not in here, Laura. Probably upstairs on the blanket. By the way, that was me pushing him out. Pushing him out. There you go, it's fired that time. That's all I kill. There's definitely delay firing that. It's really annoying. Yeah, in the resource. Yeah, you have to rely so much on the sustain of Sigic's skill. Just ignore what I'm doing. Don't attack me, guys. No, it's hit. There you go. I was waiting for him to do that roll dodge. So you can agree. Well, I think the damage is here. I can kill people. My sustain is just garbage. Like, so bad. So bad. Look, that does need like a third of your self bar. Oh, something hit me really hard. The frag, it just all landed at once. It's annoying. I can try the talk, Christopher. I honestly think the speed ring actually gives you more sustain because you're not having to spam skills as much. Oh. What? Get that rally, need that rally, need that rally. My health is so low. Oh my goodness. You're right, Aletsky, I think it's pronounced. God, my resources. So for kind of ease of play, this works. It's easier to kill people. But my sustain is so bad. Yeah, I think you could probably change. So like that there, that's where it shines. Oh. Magnum shot guy. There it was. There. Yeah, I could change the food. I could probably get Artaeum takeaway broth. That would be more useful, I think, for the Stam sustain. Because I generally have more mag than Stam at the moment. Or Jules or Mistral, I think it's pronounced, is very good.
Picked it up.
2 curses on me, that's nasty, that is. Yeah, there it is. Cursing for 7,800 execute. I think Wild Hunt is best. I do have to talk, I can chuck it on in a moment. I think it's on my Sulk. I was never a fan of it. Because I think Sork's very easy to play. I play Sork pretty well actually. It's basically like Nightblade, but you just have the damage at range. It's like crazy.
The 8th mock us! They've captured the relic! Don't drop that relic! We picked up the relic!
Oh wait, go away, dude. What's the best and stop for Stam Sork Archer build? I would honestly suggest that you need to go and focus on using Crystal Weapon with Snipe. That's firstly where all the burst is. And then I would then go, what can you do to complement that? So if you're wanting to, if you're struggling to gank people in the initial hit and you need more follow-up damage, mechanical Acuity is for you. The issue with Acuity is it doesn't proc. I don't think the initial hit crits with it. We can double check, find an enemy quick. But I don't think it forces the crit on the first hit. It's the crit on every consecutive hit. Haptic says, I use a melee Stam Blade. Any suggestions for cheap food or easy to make food? The Lava Foot is good. Lava Foot Souffle. That's a stamina food. It's blue. It gives you lots of stamina and stam regen. And what you do is put points into health from your stamina to kind of offset it. So that's a really good option. I don't think it does either. Let me just check. Well, that all did a crit there, so I think I've got combat metrics installed. Or maybe it's off from this character. Dubious used to be good, but it did get nerfed, so it's not bad. The game's updated, and I think my add-ons have actually. Oh no, they're here. Combat metrics. There you go. So yeah, I would suggest to your question, critical, probably go with penetration. I actually went with a hybrid build in the end on mine, so I haven't made the video for it, but I was using Heartland Conqueror with the sharpened because that buffed my physical and spell resist penetration. That then allowed my mage skills, so like the Endless Fury, because I actually started using that, and my Crystal Weapon and the Snipe all to have like extra penetration, so it was really good. So you could then actually chuck in the Execute on the combo. And I paired it with, I tried Acuity for a period, and that was really good. I then also tried it with Stan's Favour, or Steven's Favour, with a 2H, just to see that. And I changed it to New Moon. You could also use Clever Alk. Right, there's an enemy over here, so we'll just try against this. There's just no light attack. Well, let me do the combo. Go Snipe. Yeah, so not all of it critted. So, yeah, I don't think the initial hit actually procs it. We'll queue for BGs whilst we're waiting. We'll do one more BG with this setup. So in PvP, it's a mix of both, in all honesty. Penetration typically is better overall, but critical hit has the highest scaling. So if the target has little to no impen, you will get massive damage from crit. If the target has high impen, you get much more damage from penetration. So what I find is that you kind of want a balance of the two. Typically stack penetration, because the crit damage you can get from skills, and that seemed to work kind of most consistently. I'm just going to try to just snipe. Yeah, so to the thing critical, it looks like the mechanical acuity doesn't proc on the initial hit, which I thought so. But from using it before, I know that you can layer the skills. So the likelihood is would be that one of them won't crit, but everything else would crit. So in which case, it's definitely worth testing. I'll jump on my Sork after this BG, I think. Just because it's like the best comparison. You can just see the damage difference between a Sork and a Nightblade for sniping. You're right, Cynic. So let's try against that dude there. I'm going to go light attack, snipe, poison injection, okay? So 3 sources of damage. Yeah, so you see 4 crits. So yeah, I would suggest for the Stam Sork Sniper, try Mechanical Acuity. Cynic, I am testing at the moment Swamp Raider with Mechanical Acuity. Swamp Raider could be changed for Spriggans, by the way, if you want to go with physical damage. That was like... that was just very silly. It's like, I want that kill. And, too far away. So this is just pure damage, but my sustain is awful. Literally, like, the sustain is just so bad. It's actually painful. Oh, look at that burst. That was filthy. I love that combo.
Impossible! They've seized the point!
I just outdamaged him. Yeah, Heartland Conqueror is great. Swift is really good, really underrated. As in the trait. I think speed is king in PvP. Someone tried sniping me. There can only be one sniper. There's only enough space for one of us in this BG. Dead. You're a speedy boy. You got hit with an arrow in a knee. I love how the YouTube names are Wipe on God. Oh, that is actually genius. I don't know how many people get that reference, but that is genius. God, I feel so slow.
Grab the new capture point.
Oh, I literally went for the gank.
We must answer in kind. They've taken the point.
I don't have no resources.
We seized the point.
Oh, no. That's like that. Look at that. 10k leap. Oh. Balog is good as well, by the way. Cynic said he's got 21k mag, 29k health, and 26k stat. He says he just struggles with stam sustain. Which I think a lot of people have that issue, to be fair. Cheap lad. Do we play the objective? Oh, he's at that 20k health. I tried getting rid of the healer, but the Zan got me. And then the Procs. I can chuck it on next. I do prefer the speed, but I think that will be personal preference. I think Acuity plus any damage set is decent. You see, this is where you don't capture flags as a Nightblade. You get killed. And they're getting rid of these modes as well, which would be awesome.
Go! Go! The capture point's moved! They have taken the point!
No, you don't. Oh, that 10k crit, that's filth. Yeah. Is that Valken Scoria? Oh no, someone said it was 7k snipe. Shard, sorry.
Go! Go! The capture point's moved!
I'll try and bash him to death. Oh, I managed to get him, but full damage is really OP. Charge and maneuver, the assault skill. I haven't really seen many people use that in PGs. The hot chill Dawnbreaker dot. White Run Guard says he's heard that they're reforming the Dawn Guard, vampire hunters or something. The old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Ah, got him. I would try to get somebody said something in Russian. I don't know what that is. But yeah. I tried to knock him off the edge. Yeah. President Momentum, Hofcross, chill. We'll go and kill him in a sec.
Impossible! They've seized the point! Grab the new capture point!
Make haste to the new capture point!
Let's get this shovel out. There's a good old shovel. I am using Swamp Raider and trying to stay alive as well. That helps too. Yeah, that did not work. There they come.
Points moved.
I'm using Swamp Raider and Mechanical Acuity. So as you can tell, my multitasking is pretty shocking. Especially when I want to kill somebody.
We have failed you.
You really went off the edge. Yeah, that was a big leap. That was, what, 12k? 10k? Yeah, 10 and a half. Man, this talk of dragon, the world's gone mad.
They have taken the point.
Oh, he's having a rough game, isn't he? 11 to 0. 0 to 11, sorry.
No, they've captured the point. No, they've captured the point. The point is ours. To the new point.
He's dead.
Unfathomable. They've secured the point.
Oh, almost. So close to doing it. I'd probably knock him off the edge. So wanted to knock him off the edge. 12 to 8. We've got 2 flags. I still don't know what that good man's saying, but he seems really annoyed. So yeah, damage wise, Acuity plus something is just kind of up there really. But that's it on the Nightblade. I think that's kind of, if you're curious about what I've tested, you can go back and watch this stream. It does record it on YouTube. But we've gone through, just for people curious, we've done Darlock, we've done Swamp Raider, Venomous Smite, we have done Leviathan, Mechanical Acuity, we tested Torog's Pact, and also Plaguebreak, and obviously just combination of those sets. With Krog, and also with the Wild Hunt and Malakath. So there's been different variations. There's been 2 BGs of each setup, so that way you get to see it in a few setups. But I think that's kind of the options that you have really. For most damage, you probably want Mechanical Acuity plus something. Swamp Raider for poison damage. If you're going to use more physical skills, go with New Moon, or go with something like Heartland Conqueror, stroke Spriggans. Alternatively, if you want more dot damage, then you can use Venomous Smite, stroke Savara Scale, so a dot set with Plaguebreaker, and they work really well together. So Scales has a tooltip of 7-1. Someone stole you, sweet bro. But I think those are kind of the setups that you can use for a Nightblade really. Let's go to our Stam Talk. I thought they nerfed Snipe hard. They have nerfed Snipe hard. Boogerman. It's like really, you have to run 2 damage sets to kind of get any kind of burst. But it's not impossible. If you use Darlock Bray, you're best with Leviathan, in my opinion, or even Acuity. So I'm going to switch to the Stam Sulk now. and just go and make that into a sniper, because I know a few people are curious about that. So let's look at this one and we'll move across. Alright, so that's my Stam Talk. Let's see what he has on. I think I'll put a lot of the gear on the DK. So I'm going to nab it for my DK, which is this one. This was a hybrid I was making. And we'll chuck it on the Stam Talk. And we'll see what we can get. I'm thinking Heartland Conqueror with Mechanical Acuity. And do it as a hybrid. The idea being that we can use Crystal Weapon with Snipe and Mage's Fury. Or Endless Fury. So that way we have lots of range damage. We're going to play quickly Where Is My Sets. It's a really tedious game. But we will find them quite quick. Why would someone steal my sweet roll? I God, it would be pretty stupid to steal from me. I don't think it's on that DK. I'm trying to think which character has it. We'll be on that. Let's check there. It might be in the bank. But I used it on something, so I'm going to try and find out what I used it on. Oh, that is a very good option. Inventory Insight. I need to install that like ASAP. Yes, that's Stuns. Trust 1 star. Acuity level 4 stuff. The issue, I know I have Heartland Conqueror jewelry somewhere, and I don't. That's what I'm looking for. Because as you can see, this is a hybrid setup. Crystal Weapon, Crystal Frag, sorry, Snipe, Magnum Shot, Haunting Curse, Endless Fury. Like I was using Magicka and Stam skills. Stam and Magicka skills. And it was working really well. Then I took all the sets off and put it elsewhere. And now I don't know where they are. Are they in the bank? Let me just check in the bank quickly.
How can I?
Oh no, there's I found the rings. I've got a necklace somewhere as well. I don't mind making new. Oh, that's Heartland. That was me being an absolute numpty. Right, well. Right, so it's not on the Sulk. It's not on the DK. Where could it be? Is the question. I'm trying to think of what I would have used it for. I don't think it's on him. That wouldn't make any sense. It's not on him. We've just been on him. It's not on him. I don't think it's on a Mag DK. But we can check. Might be on the Warden. Might be on him. It might be. I don't know where it is. Is the actual general. I can't work out where I've put it. We're gonna have to check every character. Sorry. And I think we'll do what Cal said and get that add-on to stop, like, avoid having to do this next time, because it's probably not the most fun thing to watch. Yeah, and kind of where on earth did he put his thing? Nope. Nope. We've got some Acuity there, so that's... We can have that Acuity. Or do we want a medium armor, ideally, for what I want to do? Well, let's just mess around with this quickly. This is quite stupid. I'll quickly do a BG with this, because it is really stupid. So we're literally using Heartland... Hearthgar and Dark Convergence. And so the special sauce is that we're using an ice staff for a very specific reason. So let me find an enemy. I feel so slow without the wild hunt ring. We've got Malakath as well, by the way. There. So literally, we go into cloak, and you want to throw down the rune, yeah, on the person, and then you immobilize them, like that. So the immobilize will catch them after the first CC break, and they get stuck in the area. It's really annoying. So on the ice clench, because the ice clench isn't a stun, you can then proc the Hrothgar because it's an immobilize. So you can proc this and also the Dark Convergence. Does the damage on its pull anyway. So it's really stupid. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on ads. There's target immune. But no, it works really well. I was using it in duels and it's just really annoying to fight against. I, the Great Guard of White One, will be going to sleep now. Good night, mate. It did make me chuckle though, the messages, by the way. At least it's not dragons in your homeland. That does my head in. Like, it's so annoying. And it's like everyone says it. You can also do this as well with the Meteor. Meteor is a stun. So the stun will proc the Hrothgar, and because it's an AoE, it also procs the Dark Convergence on them. So you end up with the Meteor, you proc both sets. So yeah, they're nerfing it for a good reason. It's really stupid. Like, it's stupid that you can just literally go across the map and go, yep, just throw that there, and it pulls people to it. Like, who thought that was a good idea? You can do range bombing as well. You know how long I've been looking for you? That's also another one that's... Oh, there's loads of them, isn't there? Where it just has so many annoying things. The dragons in your homeland, though, is the most annoying, I think. That's it. I have a big brain idea. I do. I want to say, push the switch, and then chuck that down there. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm a Nightblade. I'm squishy. Dead. It's just stupid that you can just cast one skill. There's the ice thing. If you use this, by the way, you will get a lot of hate. Because there's like no skill in this. You are literally just trying to land procs together. When you realise that's what PvP's become, it's a very sad reality. You just watch the damage, like it just lands on them, it's just like bang.
Get that ball! Go! Go!
Our enemy has the ball! Stendar, help us! We have the ball! Oriel watches over us!
With the ball. Dead. There's like no counterplay to it. Oh no, someone got me in theirs. I was hoping my of them was ready. They're 4 kills so far, just chucking out fire rune.
We need to get that ball! Yes, we got the ball!
That graveyard was very good by that Stam Crow. Oh, hit the immobilize on the wrong person and he managed to roll it. Or he's immune, it was. We need to put on the Sigic skill there. Dead. Then you just hold black. You can hold block, sorry, and it doesn't pull you in, but it's still. You lose something like resource. Oh, I managed to get out of that. The streak is really good to get out of it. Oh. Yeah, if you hold block, it doesn't pull you in. It's just really annoying though, just chucking up firewall.
They lost the ball. They're absolutely useless.
There you go.
This cannot stand. They've got the ball.
But you can do all crazy stuff with these sets, and the sets are just so strong. Like, there's little skill in this. Dead. Then you just use the Hofgar proc afterwards. How do you reflect it? You could kind of reflect it. Cause no, someone's about to do it to me. Oh, got so close to getting all 3 of them then. Was that a graveyard, I think, in there? No, blast bones. So what Savage is doing, and a lot of Stam Crows are doing it, is chuck out the Pestilence with the set, so the ultimate, and it pulls them into it. You can do the same with Graveyard on a Mag Crow. So you literally just pull them into it and just synergize. So it makes Graveyard like really OP.
We need to get that ball.
Someone's on my hill. There, I've got my hill now. Thank you.
Get that ball. Go, go. Don't let go of that ball.
Oh, that, do you see that? That was brutal, that proc there. He died, but then got hit with assault. It was his Dark Convergence. So literally, like, it's just such an OP set. It's just like, you just chuck it out and just stuns people. Dead.
The ball is loose. Stendar, help us.
Dead. 15 kills. Like, this is stupid, isn't it?
Our enemy has the ball. Stendar, help us.
No.
We need to get that ball.
Just grave robber.
Back.
You can stealth through dark. It bugs sometimes though. We should probably get the ball. 16 kills. By the way, this kind of meta, based on what I've seen in the patch, I reckon it's going to be like this again next patch, which is like really stupid. Dead. it's just like so stupid. It's so stupid. Come on, get pulled. Ah.
Oh, the ball! They picked it up. Somebody pick up the ball.
We have the ball. Prepare your wards.
Let's just move away from it. No. He hit me with rocks. There was 3k. So Savage. This, you know, when people go, the no proc campaign was really bad because there's no, like, you have no build diversity, you can't make any interesting builds. Literally, there's like, I've seen about 4 people run exactly the same thing that I am, and that Savage guy, just for context, he is on a Stam Necro and he's running the same sets that I am, and I'm on a Bow Nightblade. That tells you how busted proc sets are. If you can use the same sets and be effective on lots of classes. A lot of healing with that Twilight. Oh, there's the thing about to go off. But yeah, it's really stupid. Like, really, really stupid. Meteor's not morph, by the way. I should morph and get more damage. Yeah, that's legit just chucking out one skill in there and just... That's it. There's nothing else to it. You can also do it with time stop as well. That's really funny, by the way. let me get skill point. I'll show you what it's like with time stop in PvP. It's really trolly. Because obviously this has a snare, but the snare's not massive. Whereas time stop is really brutal to CC break. Like, it's really buggy. So we'll quickly grab time stop just to mess around with that in BGs, okay? I do like Nightblade. I like how you can just like basically stay invisible and just cheese everything up. So you get a bit of time stop action there. We might even... Oh, that's not even more. Do we go with damage or ultimate generation? Damage or ult? Let's go damage. I literally just want... I just want to drop something on the head and just go bang. I know it sounds really harsh. Yeah, so legit you can... Oh, I should have got these regen as well. Let me grab the regen. Oh, there's so many skills that proc it is actually stupid. So flare procs it too, by the way. So what you can do is you can use the flare that does damage, revealing flare, then morph of it. And basically people get pulled into a hit cloak, which they do normally, yeah? And then they get burnt. So that's quite funny, they can't cloak it. So they have to roll it. But we wanted the sustain, didn't we? They're trying to find skill points. Yeah, you can see how little like I try to get away with. Like, I hate doing PvE because it's really boring. We want the Sigic Order. And that's going to go there. Yeah, so legit, what you can do is just chuck up that. And there's a morph of it, which we'll try and get, that gets worse and worse. So we're going to try and get that quickly, okay? You can also get the one that negates healing. That's where it's more like busted. Because you can chuck it out and then they can't heal. Because it like removes 2000 healing or something. Oh no. Time stop can be morphed. They're so stupid. Like, it is so stupid. Let's go get our borrowed time negates healing. It's like a 5,000 health thing. 4 times. So it removes cast time, but it takes longer to stun enemies. So this adds a snare. This stops on healing. So, what do you think we should try? Should we try the negates the healing? Or should we try the... It just snares them more? I feel like the borrowed time could be more trolly, for sure. I think this could be like much more trolly. But you have to... Bait asked, what did I end on the snipe? I'm going to borrow time in the end.
Think they have a chance.
Mechanical acuity. Snare. We'll try the snare quickly. I can't change it now. The green dude's dead. Did I get a kill for that? No, I didn't. Oh, that's a shame. It's so trolly, this thing.
Our enemy has the ball. Stendar, help us. The ball is free. Ariel, guide
We
us.
have the ball.
Oh, he's a tank. I don't want to fight a tank.
Pick up that ball. Ariel, preserve us.
That's one dead. This is where our sustain is. Oh, we need to get the ball, don't we? Damn it. Hi, matey. Oh, the thing procced in the wrong place. You assume Bray is half of it? And there's a few options. So mechanical acuity was like the most consistent damage set, but you had really big just cooldowns. So if you wanted to like nuke somebody, acuity with Swamp Raider is really, really good. That's what I was using. But your sustain is dreadful. If you wanted really consistent damage, you could use Swamp Acuity for Leviathan. That worked quite well. That's one dead.
Ori, save us. They picked up the ball. Ori, save us. They picked up the ball.
It's no one dead. We need some... Yeah, we are like really goddamn jab spammers. Yeah. We got it ready. No, don't run away. I can't chase you. Oh, the Dark Convergence and get him.
They dropped the ball. Stengar's glory. The ball is in hand. Stengar guides us.
The ball has been dropped.
Ori, save us. They picked up the ball. They've lost the ball.
My health is... My resource. Can I just get a cheeky... Oh, I can. Let's just go use that shard. Is that ours? No, that's somebody else's. Yeah, jab spam is quite annoying. I dropped two of those, almost had the third one. I got him. I still killed him. It does Templar Shards proc Dark. Yep. Any AoE that you chuck on the floor procs it. So time stop, borrowed time, negate. Negate's hilarious, by the way, because you can't like heal from it, and there's a morph from negate that does loads of damage. But I have to admit, if with borrowed time, it is pretty brutal because if they get in there, they can't heal. It's literally like a 5k heal that it just absorbs, and that is really punishing. That is like really punishing. Oh, I've got Jill got me. Thank you, boy. But they're fun sets to play with, but they're just not. They're not really skillful. It's a really trolly set, this like Dark Convergence.
The ball has been dropped. They took the ball.
There's an engine as well. We get our resources back. But we'll try and find the stuff for the Stam Sniper in a moment. 11 kills. I think that with these sets you would feel like you're a really good player by just doing this, but it's really not.
We need to get that ball. We need to get that ball back.
Or he had the Hofka as well, because that hit really hard with the frag. Yeah, there it was. Definitely bugs that set with like people around. It does way more damage than it's meant to. Well, it feels like it anyway.
Oriel, we have failed you. We need to get that ball.
We probably should actually play the objective
We
now.
need to get that ball back.
That position bug that my character has. It's really weird.
The ball is free.
Oh, did you see that? That was glorious. That was. Absolutely glorious. How many did I kill there? There's so many of them. Michael Jackson glitch, yeah. Oh, someone hit me with a magnum shot. There was there was a magnum shot. I just felt getting pushed back. We still have the ball. That's the main thing.
The ball is loose. They got the ball. Sindar glory. Yes, we got the ball. The ball is loose.
Ball is loose.
I'll take that, thank you. Gonna be one Proc master. No, 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 no. Damn it. They hit me with magnum shot. There it was. Yeah, I'll switch to the Stam DK sniper afterwards. I will have to find the sets though.
They got the ball. Stendar's glory. Our enemy has the ball. Stendar, help us. We need to get that ball back. They've lost the ball. The ball is in hand. Stendar guides us.
Managed to hold it for so long, just that I had no resource. I think no, the Reds have got it now. He just went for kills. That's what he did. But yeah, that's what Dark Convergence does on the Nightblade. It's just stupid. At least the bug's fixed. We know it's not in this character. And we know that we have had fun killing people. So let's switch to another one to try and find the gear, basically. I'm also just mindful of time that it is 1 AM where I am. And that is rather late. Rather late. Oh, I put the Heartland on this one because he was a Dark Elf, wasn't he? This is where my hybrid stuff is. It's on this character. So I'll probably do 1 BG. Maybe 2, depending on timing and stuff. Yeah, there it is. Let's use this on the beach. I haven't actually shown this off. I don't think I've shown this at all in any video. This is really fun though. I really like this build. Oh, so here are my stats. Look at my stats. This is the bat bar. 26 of each resistance. 1100 stam, 1300 health recovery, 900 mag. On the front bar we have 20k of each resource, 14,000 of each pen plus stun, so that's another 6,000, so that's now 20,000. And we've got major minor breach, so I have like 30k pen on this build. It's really good. You can do some really cool combos. So like you can go up to something, yeah, and do like dizzying swing into flame lash, and then execute. Which is really cool. Like that's a really fun combo to do. And you have pretty good resources as well. We have 24k stam and 27k mag. So like really good stats. So it is a nice combo, like a really nice combo, and you get healed as well as you do this, which is what makes it really nice. So Flame Lash heals you when you target an off-balanced enemy, and it's like a 15k heal, so it is quite a good heal. It's like 6k in PvP, and you're using it an awful lot. Have you guys seen it Stam DK like this? Like a hybrid DK before? That's my stats in no CB. They got big heals as well. 6k coags. It's really tasty. And I think it's quite cool. I haven't used it this patch, so I don't know how it will be with this meta. But it was really fun to play last meta. I'm being very fast.
Impossible! They've seized the point! We seized the point!
We're nigh unstoppable! We've taken the point!
Yeah. So I've got there's a snare on me. It's on the floor. My execute was on the wrong button. I went to push execute and I pushed flame lash. I was meant to execute somebody. So the damage comes from penetration on this build, by the way. So you need to get the noxious breath on them. A dark convergence. Half-glass chill. The Nightblade ran to his team. And I had loads again in the middle of that. It's not savage, that was. Yeah, that low road, that person, he's doing the dark convergence with Hofgar on Stam DK, which is really nasty. I feel really slow, I do. Really sluggish on this character. Yeah, the loading screen did not help.
Yes, the point is ours.
He's not my kill. Yeah, he's not my kill.
Damn them! They've captured the point! Yes, the point is ours!
We'll go back to that.
They took the point! Damn them! They've captured the point! They've captured the point! They took the point!
Ah, I went for the dizzying swing. That hit hard. That's frenzy momentum into half guard chill and in gap. Nasty that is. Yeah, I feel really sluggish. I think I need to put the speed ring on this. Oh, so I have the wrong monster set, by the way. I took the speed ring off and put on my Nightblade. Look how slow I am. Like, it's so slow. I can't sprint, by the way. It's not letting me sprint. So I've got that bug. Yeah, that heavy attack. Well, that big, he's got a heavy attack build he has. Yeah, I can't sprint at all. I don't have snow treaders on before people ask. I can't sprint at all. Really annoying. Because I can't chase anybody. Yeah, being unable to sprint is really ridiculous.
Damn them! They've captured the point!
Yeah, let's see. No snow treaders. That's just savage, that is. The Nightblade tried ganking me, used my ult to counter it, and get hit by a Stam Necro with Dark Convergence. Yeah, anybody else know why the sprint bug happens? Because I can't sprint at all. And it means that any stand build you just can't play. I don't know if that's something to do with these bugs. All these bugs. I'm trying to sprint, I can't just get into the fight. You can't even sprint to get away. Reverse foot connect? I don't think it is. Nope. It literally just, I can't sprint. And my movement is all out of whack. It's like I'm trying, like, literally I can't move at all. It's really painful. So you just can't get to anybody. See, I can do it now. See? It's sprint. I can sprint again now. Don't know what happened that last BG, but I could not move. Really odd. I hate that. These are kind of bugs that really annoy me with the ESO. We'll do one more on this and we'll do a Sulk. It's annoying that I couldn't actually play it how I wanted to because of the bugs. I don't think I have a speed ring. Stam DK is not bad. I think the problem is procs are just better than any class. Yeah, I can move now, look. See? Like, just that movement difference there from this to the last one is just crazy. Because you can do that, so that kind of stuff. Mad. So hopefully it'll be a lot better because we can actually move properly. Oh, he's on a Nightblade. Praetorian, he's quite good. He's pretty decent if I remember. I'm not sure about the other two. But he's going to be hopeless. He's got some hope. He's got 19k health. Oh, he's asking to be killed, he is. I've got my ult up. Get out of that Dark Convergence proc. Yeah, I've got CC lock, just couldn't do anything. Just had to eat the procs. This is going to be a lot of Dark Convergence this match. A lot of it. It's like one of the best maps for it. Yeah, that was that proc. 3k and just filled up the power of the light. That's a big power of the light though. That is big power of the light. But no, I do think DK is very slow, which really hurts this meta. When damage is high, you need speed. And at the moment, DK is so slow. Spent like so much stam and just getting out of that Dark Convergence. It's ridiculous. Oh look, there's another one. They got pulled into another. Yeah, there's another one on there. That is nasty. That Dark Convergence. Is a macro spam it with Graveyard. So there's literally not much you can do with that. Brutal combo. Another Dark Convergence Graveyard. There it is. I've got us chill. It is literally procs. Like so many procs on your left sheet. It's always the same ones as well. That tells you they're pretty good. So another Dark Convergence. Like you literally can't fight up there because you just get pulled into it. Look, his mate had to jump. And Hofgar again. I went to kill that Nightblade. Yeah, it's that Necro is so like it's so oppressive, like that set on this map, because as soon as you shut down Graveyard, it constant. There's another one there. Little werewolf of us. How much did that proc hit me for? Radiant impression spam. Yeah, I'll jump on the archer in a sec. Good. There's another one. I dodged one to get hit by another one. It's mad. It's absolutely mad. I don't know what ZeniMax was thinking when they introduced that set. Like, it legit felt like a set they introduced to try and fix the poor performance in Cyrodiil. Like we don't know how to fix the performance of the number of players, so we're going to instead just give people a way to just kill groups. Oh, it is, because I'm like, Hofgar's chill. That was a dark convergence over there a minute ago. There's another one here. Like, you can see how many people are running those sets. It's really, really strong. That's it. That Necro in a moment. He's ready to do his dark convergence thing. I'm not getting anywhere near that. There's. You just, it's constant, like, Hofgar or convergence on your death sheet. There's nothing else. Like, there's always that on there somewhere. There's always like 3 to 5k. So that was a Hofgar there. Yeah. There is 9,700. It's so stupid. Obviously I know it's twice, but that's literally like 4.5k, 5k each hit. Like, it's hitting harder than all these skills. And literally just can't get into like any fight without being pulled by one of those things. I don't know, I just got pulled from one to the other. There's so much dark convergence, it is actually insane. It just shows you though how good those sets are. Damn it, see look, get pulled into it again. Yeah. Francis Memento of Scourge. You have to spend so much stam trying to get out of the Dark Convergence proc that is really savage. Like really savage. And obviously on a hybrid where you have limited stam as it is. Like I think about 20k in PvP. Or like in no TP. So then obviously when you don't have the, like you got that low stam, one roll dodge, that's like a good chunk. And that's with CP in currently. So by the time you do 2 roll dodges, like you're out of stam. It's really savage. There's a reason why those sets are very expensive. That can stay on. So we'll switch to the Sulk. I need to put in the character there, don't I? But yeah, it's what do you think of that map of the Dark Convergence spam? Like I know the DK needs work, but it just felt really tough. I was got to make some sets that I need. Yeah, the speedy ring's on the Nightblade. But you can see why I want the speed ring, because you're just so slow without it. And then when you're constantly being pulled from left to right. The other thing as well, which I don't think people realise, Dark Convergence has a snare built into it. So it's a 60% snare. It's really potent. Like really potent. We're going to make some Acuity pieces for the Sulk. But yeah, that has to be one of the worst BGs I had, like just how I did on the death sheet. But that's taking a build that is not made for the current patch. And using it in a patch that's very toxic for that kind of stuff. Like constant snare, constant pulls. It's not going to work, is it? We're going to craft that Acuity. There you go. We need to have body pieces, don't we? Well, have we got a legs, if I recall? Let's go with some well fitted. We're just going to go high speed and just hope we don't get hit. Now I've got Heartland chest and legs, I think. Jewelry and chest and legs, I think. So I need the boots, hands, waist, and a weapon. Oh, so hopefully I got enough wood. Don't know if I've got enough rosin though. I've got no rosin. This will have to be purple. We're losing a little bit of damage, but it's not huge. And a bat bar, we can just chuck whatever you want on there. So we'll set this up and then we'll see how it does. When I used it last patch, it was good. And it was quite satisfying doing snipe into crystal fragments, actually, when you had them together. But for pure damage, you just want to really go the Stam one. I think we got all the gear we need. Alright, that's that done. Where's our Sook? There he is. We'll see how he goes. Okay, so we're on this hook. We can then get all the gear we need. That's when Bow the Fire is, by the way. This can just be any great sword. You might as well have that if you want. You want the engine because you need the sustain for this. This is it as a hybrid, if I remember. I think all the stuff's actually set up that I need. Yeah, so this is a hybrid Zulk. I used this on stream a while back and it was pretty decent actually. We should probably get some glyphs as well actually while we're here. We'll get I think it's 3 Stam glyphs we need. And then a something on the bow. So the idea is to try and get this to land Haunting Curse, Mage's Wrath into the snipe combo that you do, and then you can shoot frags. They use the restoration stuff as well originally. I don't know if we've got one on here actually. Let me go grab one. I need one with my bank. Where is the restoration stuff? Staffs. That's magic recovery, that could help. Training, defending, that will be useful. Magical recovery. There you go. And we need Stam. Yeah, I will have to do one BG and go though, because it is late where I am. There you go. That's a lot of potions. Yeah, so this is what our resistances are on this character. Got 30k with each resistance. 1300 stam regen, 1200 mag regen. Front bar we have 3-4 weapon damage, so not loads, but the damage comes from pen and the crits. Yeah, this BGQ is taking some time though, isn't it? See if that makes any difference. If you get how mobile a Sulk is, don't you? They're so mobile. When I've been as a healer makes any difference. Alright, BG's is ready. I don't know whether that is a coincidence or not. I don't know if this is a group one either. Okay, so we'll see how this goes. I haven't used this patch, but this is what I ran last patch. I ran this towards the end of the patch. He's quite decent, Yag, if I remember him. If you're going to do this was just pure standard thing, you change this to the Stam crystal weapon.
And so it begins. The point? They've captured it.
Oh, that was a nasty Hofguard.
Gendar curse them. They've captured the point.
It's stunned. Oh, how big was that? That was a big, yeah. I got great with two things at once. Hrothgar's Duel, one Plague infected. There's a lot of Nightblades in this match. Yeah, 1, 2 there. There's about 3 or 4 Nightblades.
Stendarr is with us. We've captured the point. Curse them! They've captured the point!
He's literally sat waiting for his ult. The heal didn't fire. Was that Necro? Is that a Necro down there? Yeah, him. Literally waiting for his ult. I think he's got a bash build. Bash build Dark Convergence because he wouldn't do any damage. So I think he's waiting for the bash to go off.
They've captured it!
It was literally just...
By Stendarr, the capture point has moved!
Oh, I got hit with a big Hrothgar there. Crystal weapon, there it was. That guy got stuck? The overpowered got stuck, he did, yeah.
Stendarr curse them! They've captured the point! Grab the new capture point!
The pull on that was ridiculous.
Point! They've captured it!
Yeah, that was a big execute. That was 13k. Yeah. 14k execute. That's massive, that is. I'll put on poisons actually.
point.
I think you'd have to use the Stam bit of this.
The point is ours.
I almost got him.
Took the point. The eight have abandoned us. The point is lost. By the eight, capture point rule.
Having that ability to move around fast is incredible. Yeah, I think a full back standard would be more. I used to use this last patch, but the damage calculation changed, so people are now bulkier. Before I could go up to someone and just one shot them. Oh, that was a big stun. That was Plague, and then Hofgoth's Chill. Yeah, I think a full stand build would be more efficient, for sure. I think just changing it to a crystal weapon would really help. He's really tanky, he is.
Gendar is with us. We've captured the point.
By the eight, the capture point move.
What? Did you see my skill not fire? Just like it wouldn't fire at all. But yeah, I think having the frag isn't proccing off quick enough. But that's what it was doing last patch, like battle.
Yes, we've captured the point. We must capture the new point.
There's a dark convergence there. Get out of that. That is not a good spot to be. Up a streak. I can see you're shooting bow and casting magic spells. Yeah, so last patch I had a hybrid that worked like this, where you could use both and it worked fine. By changing the damage so people are bulkier, it makes it not as efficient.
Secured the point.
Because before you could literally go and cast the curse into Mage's Wrath, into snipe, into frag. I'll quickly change to a Stam one, just do a Stam one, and just show you how much of a difference it is. So we'll switch that to the... crystal weapon. Do you want to get rid of that? Don't need that. Just show all those. Don't need those. You can use that as well if you want, but I don't like it. Alright, so let me put on the bits we need. Go 48 just to have a little bit of health so I don't get ganked. I think health is the best way to avoid being ganked, by the way, just for people curious. Alright, so we want to... we can do this while we're in a queue. That goes there. We want the fighter's guild over here. I didn't use poison injection, I don't remember. I need Rally as my burst skill, burst heal. Do you know 4K on me? 1 sec. So we'll do one BG. Alright, that's a good deep down for today. Alright, so what you do with this one is pretty straightforward. Cast crystal weapon, light attack, snipe, magnum shot. If you want, you can do the Endless Fury as well on it. And actually, because you have so much pen, it actually does a lot of damage. So I'll find something to just show you the kind of the damage. I think there's a... must be a troll around somewhere. It's mad how much you can streak on a Sulk.
Orcs are all about honor and all that, yeah? When have we really
Because you literally go to something and then you go dead. That's literally the combo. But you can do the execute. The execute though is a little bit slow. That was like a lot more health. There you go. You do that. Obviously, you have to stun land at the same time as well. But it's quite fun to play. This will be the last one for the night because it is 5 to 2 and my other half will be very grumpy. The wife will not be happy. What's nice with the Heartland is although this has a low tooltip, it's got a lot of penetration behind it. DC by a flower. Have you seen, you been looking at New World much? Not NB Critical, I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm using Fate on the back bar. You don't have to. It's just there as kind of a placeholder. So that Y skill can be whatever you want. Have you seen New World much? Almost had him. The lag there was absolutely mad. That's one dead. Oh, did he die? There you go, got him. Dead. Oh, look at that! What do you think? What do you think of this? By the way, as a Stam version, you can change your value for the change thing where you swap mag for Stam. Oh, I'm up, pump it up. Oh no, no, move away from that. Move up here, just try and get them to follow us. Oh, I hit the wrong skill.
A momentary setback. They've taken the point.
I was waiting for my pot to be ready.
We've captured the point.
That just.
We're nigh unstoppable. We've taken the point. They've
So
captured
the
point.
execute's really good. So it's got a lot of burst. Oh, this is how the old Nightblade used to play, by the way. It's so sad. Should probably capture this one.
A momentary setback. They've taken the point.
You're at Clargo. I do really enjoy playing this build.
They've captured the point.
We have taken the point.
I would. The monster set acts as a lot of defense. Ah, look at that.
The point.
Yeah, we just use our streak to get away. Oh, do you see? Watch his health bar. That was a good little doing 3 of them and got an assist there. That was glorious. Let's just get some resources there, because I am like proper empty.
They secured the point. Capture the point. We have seized the point.
I can't find where they are. Did they just been like running to the new points? But anyway, I would keep the monster set on still, even with Dart Deal.
We've captured the point.
Do you see how many spam that was for the explosive charge on both of them? Let's put our Dark Exchange on. Reduce cost, converts magic into health and stamina. Smashing, there we go. Yeah, Engine Guardian's really strong because it gives you resources, but it also absorbs damage because people hit it and not you. That's why it's a really good set. Quite ganking me. He wasn't a gank sulk, that's all he was. He was in a heavy attack sulk. So you just went up to someone and just heavy attack him. They're nasty, they are, heavy attack sulks. Really nasty. But yeah, the damage you get on this is pretty tasty. I don't even know what my jewelry is. Yeah, it's all regen, by the way. I could put that onto like damage if I wanted for more burst. But those glyphs are expensive, so that's why I'm not. This will have to be the last one, because it's like I like using this though. It's fun. It is fun. Well, I've got loads of boxes if that's something. Toggle the polymorph helmet to remove the surfing. Is it gameplay? I think it's in gameplay. Hide polymorph on. We'll see what that does. Yeah, if you want more damage, by the way, just also use more regen glyphs, more damage glyphs, sorry.
Miles upon us.
Oh, that's a massive delayed stun there. That was a huge stun, that was. Yeah. Oh, you mean the weapon on your feet? Okay. I'll have a little look. Yeah, I've got quite a big Dawnbreaker. Dead. Alright, we are green, so let's go get our one. Managed to streak away a bit, hit with Winterborn at the end. Can't dodge a proc set, can you?
The eight mock us. They've captured the relic.
Wings are so annoying because it's a 50% damage reduction since someone does that against you. And all your attacks are range on this build.
The relic belongs to us now.
Oh yes, tanky boy.
They have secured the relic!
Well, that's close there. I don't know where we went. Oh, it's behind me. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. I'm trying to knock him off the edge. Jabs hit so hard, doesn't it? I don't have much armor, to be fair. I'm quite squishy.
Alexia, save us! They've taken the relic!
There we go. Yeah, what do you think of the Stam version? You obviously saw the the kind of hybrid.
Quick! Bring the relic back! Impossible! They've seized the relic!
Just got some resources. We'll just wait. Let's just streak over here. He's got his your blout on. Oh, that was a big beam. How much is that beam? That yeah, 3k. That would have got me because I rolled. I was like, Convergence hit me with the beam. That's oof.
They've got the relic! We find ourselves in the streets!
Screw Templars. Yeah. But this is very much in and out. Like you are kind of playing like a Nightblade, using Streak as or Ball of Lightning as your kind of cloak tool, basically get out of trouble. But you can definitely push the damage more on this. I thought about making a Templar, but I realise how boring they are. I'll never get around to doing it. But yeah, I'm going to go and skedaddle. I would suggest if you are wanting to give this a go, definitely get Acuity for burst, and then use a second set of choice. I know it's expensive having both two crafted sets. Sorry about that. So yeah, Acuity for damage set, Edging Guardian for sustain, and then the other set can be what you want. If you can't afford Heart's Land, then I would suggest that you go and try something like Spriggans. That's not too bad. Or go with next patch will be more options, but a set that gives you both damage to like New Moon again that's crafted though. So you will obviously have to find something that will go with the Acuity. But you know, I'm glad that obviously helped Cal, and cheers for that. I think I just like playing the game, so if that helps, then great. But yeah, I enjoy playing the game, making just things that are not quite, you know, the standard what everybody else runs, and just have a bit of fun with it. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there, as I said. I wouldn't use Clever Alk unless you want to go for sustained damage. Clever Alk's more for like in the fight. If you want to gank people, you don't want that. You could use Stygian, to be honest, if you're sneaking. That would work. And go Vampire Stage 4. You just have to heal. But you know, message in Discord if you've got any questions about the Hybrid Sulk and kind of what you could use. But I would definitely use Acuity and Engine Guardian, because you need sustain. Like even with Dark Deal, you need sustain. And it also acts as a great meat shield. But I'm going to call it there, guys, because it is late where I am. So any questions after the stream, feel free to jump into Discord and stuff. You know, it's all on the channel. Or you can comment on the video and I'll do my best to reply. But I'll catch you in the next video or on the next stream. So thanks for watching. Take care, guys, and bye.